Okay.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
I deleted my game bank only after we downloaded everything after a week. Oh, that's tough, Yoshi. Now let's see.
Good morning, sir.
I need to start a new profile to do another settlement. I've just finished the last one. So where's my lighter? Oh my goodness gracious! One moment. I think we have one here. Have we? We have. This one should do. You're not having a lot of luck, Yoshi, with that game.
Coffee.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, sir.
That's your random pop-in. Cool. Now I've got to go through this garbage until I get out of the vault, and then I can pick a settlement. I was thinking about Sunshine Town.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Sean.
You know...
Hun.
Nervous? Don't be. Everyone's gonna love the speech.
I just really want to get... It's a pity we can't skip this.
Enjoy your coffee, sir.
Codsworth.
I'll be sweeping up the floors later.
Okay, where's the guy at the door?
Hey, hun.
Wow, look at you.
There he is.
How'd a girl like me ever get so lucky, huh?
Cool.
Can you get that?
Ring that doorbell.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Right,
Good morning.
Isn't it?
Uh-huh.
You can't begin to...
Uh-huh. Then...
Oh, me. Now I'm here to...
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. I just need...
Right.
Sure. Let's do it.
Splendid.
Now, and what do I need? Charisma. Agility, I won't need much. Endurance. And I usually put the other ones in luck. That will do. Now. Name. What's it called? Oh, what's the name of that settlement again? Sunshine Tidings.
Wonderful.
That's it.
everything.
No, we're good.
Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
No, that's not
Thanks
bad.
again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
No.
Mr. Sunshine, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Right.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Yeah, okay.
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that.
Now she walks in. Spin, spin, spin. And
Hey,
That's-
how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast,
Yeah, sounds like...
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
right, let's
Codsworth,
have a look.
what's wrong?
This is where we do a
Followed
runner.
by... Yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes.
This never gets old.
Sounds of explosions. We're, trying to get confirmation.
Oh, hello. Yay, a new
We seem
settlement.
to have lost contact with
Once
our
I
flight
manage to
stations.
save, I'll show you how I finished the other one.
We do have...
It took
we do
me
have coming in.
ages today
That's,
to get the settlers in properly.
Confirmed reports.
didn't really wanna
repeat,
work.
Confirmed reports of
Took me about
nuclear
5 hours.
detonations in New York and
Yeah, well, about
Pennsylvania.
4 at least, anyway.
My God.
I was thinking about sunshine tidings.
Oh my god,
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary
I shan't be able to save till we get in
are
here.
registered. Evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
It's okay.
So, how have you been, Lyle?
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault
Yeah, this never gets old.
That's absurd! I am
Not on
Vault
the list.
Tech.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay.
If you're in the we need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male.
Suddenly I don't feel
Adult
bad about
female.
how I claim most
Okay, go
settlements, yeah?
Thank you.
Good luck,
Okay,
ma'am.
my Onyx
God help
finally
us
came
all.
in. Oh, that's good. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well
You
also,
two,
Lyle.
follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can.
Just recovering from a bit of a
Now
migraine
keep
today.
moving.
Almost gone, I think. I think I need a filling. I think that's why I'm getting them.
Step on the platform in the center.
I think I need a filling.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too. Oh my god!
Ooh.
Hold on.
That is nasty. They are, aren't they? Especially if it's because of a 2-deck. But I think I need a filling. Unfortunately.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111.
Now I'll get this over with pretty quickly. Only can we save? Oh, we can save here. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'll show you what I did. Yeah, I'll have to get it checked, unfortunately. There it is there, County Crossing. Yeah, this is how I finished it. Oh, hi MJ. Doing fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. So, we went with this postman here doing this.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
And in the garden, we have one gardener here.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
And the same here. Now, inside, I think we have a welder down here.
Farming's as honest
Yeah.
as honest work gets.
No, I didn't put any in around the garage. I used 30 settlers on this one. I used quite a lot. But it's the same inside, really. I didn't touch that much. Now, we have a receptionist here. And then in the wards, and this is the one that took the most settlers, we've got our nurse. And we've got our patients.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails. Hope you ain't one of them simps here to spy on me.
Now, down here, the other part. We have just one doctor in pediatrics there. Oh, was there. Not anymore. One moment. There.
Yeah?
Let's try that again. What are those? Because summer shorts. No, they're a mod. That's a mod. There's just 4 outfits. It's very, very small. It's a lot like the summer shorts. Yeah, another doctor here. Just 4 of them. Just the shorts and t-shirts. You know, kind of respectable. And this is what we did in the bar. Yep. Got our old dancing bartender. Now, here is basically the same. We've got one doctor, 4 patients here in the male ward, and our doctor as well. So, that's the settlers here. Now, as we work up along, you don't see a couple of dozen settlers in this. Right, we got our barber in. A whole lot of barber needs some hair. And in here, we have one more doctor. And someone here in the ICU.
Another day of hard work.
As we go down here, we've got a
That
noodle
worked.
eater.
Can't talk now.
We've got our chef. And we've got our cleaner.
Hi, how are you?
And then down here, again we have a doctor.
Yes?
And I have someone getting decontaminated. And then here, just one more doctor. And I think I put a welder in here. Yeah. So that's the NPCs on that floor. I did manage to squish a few on the roof. Although it took a while because it's almost out of range. Now, so we have our Brotherhood of Steel pilot.
Hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Pre-flight check. And one more Brotherhood of Steel guy here, let's say in an engineer's outfit, doing a few repairs.
Don't much care for good.
And that's it.
That place is nothing but trouble.
That's actually 30 settlers. You wouldn't even see them here. And that's all I would dare put on this. Usually I'd only chance 20. But the south seems to be able to hold it. And that's it. Oh, why, thanks MJ. Well, that's all ready for to be uploaded. I'll upload this and Spectacle Island together. I still never replaced the candles on Spectacle Island, so I'll definitely have to get on to that tomorrow. Right, let's get back to the vault. I'm going to Sunshine Tidings. You remember where I did that space station? I have a plan for that one, but it's going to take a lot of the grounded mod. More natural this time. Less buildings.
This way, please.
Female and infant. This one's good.
Step over to the table and take a seat.
You'll need your suits before.
I'd say on the bottom thing I want to do a large cave, but I'll have the foundation building inside, but from the outside it will look like a cave. That's where my settlers will be. We'll go with the Gorak outfits again. You know, try and get a waterfall in front of the cave, large pool in front, but the whole surrounding of the settlement will be those large boulders I was using, you know, like the grotto at Spectacle Island. So I'm going for a kind of like a kind of hidden valley kind of thing. Something like that. Something more got to do with nature.
What would you take you further?
Pick up a suit.
Excuse me.
over there.
Oh, sorry. You need to get your suit first before I can take you in.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
No.
All right, you three. Follow me.
Yeah, that's why I haven't tried one of those.
See?
Something on that scale, but the reason I picked Sunshine, it's big enough. Okay, it's got a few sheds that we might make into the cave system, but it's got a high area in the back that would work perfect. Let's say, you know, doing a high waterfall system, and then leveling out on the side. The entrance will be like a, you know, a door on the side of a cliff face wall. And probably take a bit of time. I haven't used the grounded mod that much,
Right there.
but I have a little bit of experience with
This
it.
is one
Natural build.
of
Yeah.
our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
Oh, this is definitely a Gorak outfit thing for these settlers, and I don't have to put a ton in it. You know, tops 10 settlers would be more than enough. More than enough.
Over there. Take a seat.
It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
What if they didn't make it?
Well, a bit of work, if I could get a room. I'll see later on in the build if I can build like a small volcano as well. We'll see. I don't know if I have the pieces to do that properly.
Just a few medical items we have to get through first. It's a good fit, don't you
But I
think?
haven't a clue how it's going to turn out. I have a rough idea of what I want and how to go about it.
I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Hey, just step in here and put your vault suit on. Take your time.
There we go. Now we'll be getting out of here shortly.
God will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just realize.
But that was some grind on the last one. It was 267.
Resident secure.
That's the new record. 267 on that one.
Occupant vitals normal. Procedure
Massive
complete.
amount of time.
In
But it took about 4-ish hours, maybe a little more, to get those settlers assigned properly. They gave me a lot of hassle. Not so much on the ground, but on the second floor, a lot of hassle. Right, let's get out of here. Alright, come on.
This is the one.
We should be able to use some of the animals as well.
Open it.
Oh, come on. The second we get there, we'll scrap it off. As usual, there's a door that they won't scrap. But I'll cover them as we go along. Two of the large sheds we'll have to rock over as well. Ground level, that will be the thing on this. Now. Come on.
cryogenic array. All residents must vacate immediately.
Yep.
Come on! There has to be a release!
That does not look good.
Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back.
Yay.
I promise.
That's a promise he won't keep. Alright. We get out of here as quickly as we can.
Giant roaches?
Yeah, giant
What the
roaches.
hell?
Yeah, come get some. Now I'll probably have to Get some decent weapons to get the Sunshine Tidings. Or we'll be killed on the way. Now... Oh. Now I just grab some bullets. And I will be getting something decent before we leave. Spray and pray is fun, so we'll use that. Now, how do we get out of here? There we go. Now we'll totally bypass Sentry and we'll head down the side of the map. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, we've got to open the door, obviously. Come on.
Vault door cycling. Sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Come on. I've got a vault door like that as well. I might be able to use one. Very, very similar. Now we need a main save here. There we go. Now, right. It needs 45, okay. Should be enough. Now, where's that God mode thing? Now, we need to turn on God mode so we don't get killed. There. How do I do that again? Favorite. Oh yeah, right button. That's it. Get rid of the security button. Now, I think that's it. I think we can do it from there. Oh, hang on. Let's check our perks. Yeah, they're all maxed. Right. Let's do a save. And we get out of here. Sunshine Tidings, that's it. Right. Oh, I forgot to turn on the map markers. We'll find those, be easier to get there. Instead of guessing. Well, we should be unkillable. Okay. Now, I wonder where that is. Some cheats. Gameplay. Inventory. That's... no. Kids here somewhere. Game alterations. World manipulation. No. Map markers. There it is. Show all map markers. That's it. Probably. Yeah. I never really found it. But Sunshine Tidings is just here. And it's so much fun making my way down because I'm stuck at the settlement for so long. Yeah, it's just... where is it? Sunshine Tidings. There's Red Rocket, there's Abernathy, so... there's Sunshine Tidings. There we go. Now I think I have some other things on in the quest, so I want to turn those out. I even forget how to do this, it's been so long. There it is. Right, we're ready to go. Now, where's that map marker? This way, straight down. Oh, the jump height would be good. 5 is good. There. Yeah. Yeah, but for the other ones, yeah. It's actually just here. It's not that far away. Yeah, I don't seem to be taking any damage. There. Yeah, we're gonna have fun on this one. There's the bugs. Oh. A lot of fun. Okay, we're going this way. I will let them have their fun. Oh, we could really meet anything, couldn't we? Still a fair bit. We're going swimming. It's a great spot to meet that guy that sells the dogs also. Met him here quite a few times. Now, oh, there's sunshine there. That's sunshine. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's pretty close, isn't it? Oh, I got ghoul killing, obviously. Oh, and that idiot robot. We definitely need to be scrapping that on the spot, because if we don't, we're in kind of trouble. Okay, let's clear the location. Oh, that was harsh. That was really harsh. You're close, yeah. You're right by that bridge. Yeah. Now, all of these were scrap as far as I know. There's a few doors here and there, but not much. Ah, there's a group of them here. Something about the lockpick, isn't there? Oh.
Excellent.
Alright. The body parts can be a nuisance. You know, when you scrap them. The body parts can be a bit of a nuisance. Now, isn't there one of these locked? Oh, there's a ton of them in here anyway. Howdy, guys. I think there's one more here and that's it.
If I only had a bobby
pin.
Yeah, I have no bobby pins. That should be enough. I don't need a bobby pin now. We're going to be scrapping this guy anyway. Now, that should be it. Yeah, you can now use the workshop. Now, we've got to save it before we scrap. We can get into trouble here. I got to get rid of his console first. If I don't scrap that. Now, let's save this. Let's get rid of his console. He'll stay there indefinitely now because I won't be fast traveling away from here. You know, one settlement, one save, so... If he gets in the way, we'll scrap him. Oh, can't scrap it. Oh, what can we do? There was a few times we could actually scrap that. Oh well. I'll try not to scrap the floor rubble because, you know, I might not have to scrap it. But that will definitely have to go. Hang on, we'll scrap it as we need it. Yeah, we'll scrap it as we need to scrap it. The least amount of bushes we might be even able to use them. You know, after all, this is going to be kind of like more nature, isn't it? So, yeah, that's what we'll do. They might actually come in handy. Be less chance of, you know, picking up that phasing as well. Now, okay. Now, just the essentials. I'll even leave that door there for a while. This cannot be scrapped either, I think. No, there's a couple of things, but that's going to be the wall anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. Scrap as much as we can inside before we get the main building. This can be dodgy. Oh, this makes it a little easier when we scrap the cabin. That's strange, these guys don't seem to. He's probably glitched through the cabin. Right, let's get rid of the cabin. Ah, good. Right. That's one. Those we have to get rid of. We'll take the trees. Oh, I might be able to leave the trees in, to be honest. I will delete them as we need to. So we'll clean this up as quickly as we can and just scrap only what's absolutely necessary. That's not bad. Now, scrapping these are dodgy. The top pieces kind of stay there, so we'll have to work something out on that, I'm afraid. Okay. Now, that's not bad. We'll get back to this big guy in a moment. Now, there's one of these cabins, I think it's that one, the door won't scrap, but we'll find a way around that later. Oh, who's that guy? No. Okay, that fungus. No, cabin. Get the caps in a moment. That seems to be it. Now, next. Almost done. Oh, hi Stephen. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope? Oh, fine, thanks, Stephen, and hope you're doing well also. We got County Crossing finished at long last. Now we're doing a little bit of scrapping here. So I have plans for this one, like for more natural settlement, if I can. We'll see how it goes, but it's a good size, I will admit. It's a really good size. Oh, that's good to hear. So what have you been up to, Stephen? Now, we're leaving in as much of this rubbish as possible, and we'll scrap it as, you know, we go along. We'll get rid of that stuff, alright, because yeah, that's just horrible. Well, a lot of it we can actually lose to our advantage, I'd say. And the scrapping is always a pain. Well, we're almost done with it. It's a pity I couldn't move and use the leaves, but they don't move. That would be awesome if I could use them again, you know? I never got round to doing anything with... Oh yeah, I did a few different builds here. I think the last one was a space station. Yeah, the last one. You know, with the SOE stuff. Not much. Got really no energy from not eating. Yeah, pretty much the same with me. Strangely enough. I've not been myself these past few weeks. Now there's one of these where the doors, but we did one. And if we could have moved those, that would be awesome, but we can't. There, that's another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Now there's food here, I think that has to go. Like those. Those we can't keep. Now, let's see. Now, I do know there's bits and pieces on that won't scrap, but we'll get what we can. Yeah, we'll get what we can. Now, there's a lot of scrapping here, but I should be able to get it. Yeah, I'll be skidding over this, I think. Okay, we'll leave the door for a while. Now, the last one. Now. Oh, I see. I better save this one. I better save it. I'll have to scrap the entire cabin. This is going to be hard to get it out. Could have dreamt it, yeah. I never knew you could sort of get that hippie robot fixed. Watched a video the other day, and I think they said something about it. Yeah, Robot Factory. It's on the console, but even at that, it's highly buggy. Usually after a few days, he just disappears anyway. Even when you do the quest. I've done it several times. See, the door never scraps. So I'll have to put a tree or something there to hide that eventually. Oh, we have to get rid of this the hard way. Yeah, the door never scraps here. I don't know what to use to do that, but... yeah, door never scraps. We gotta make sure we get everything. Yeah, that's it. The door doesn't... it never actually scraps on that cabin. Now, let's get rid of this little guy. That's a new piece. That's pretty okay. Now, I think we pretty much got as much as we can, but let's clean it properly. Okay, I think we've got everything we can. And the rest will move as we're building. You know, only moving what we need to. Yeah, I could never scrap that door, but I've always found a way of hiding it. That has to go. The problem with this is... There it is, some of the pieces don't scrap like that. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Maybe if I... we'll be building something high. I'll get a ladder in a moment and we'll see. Again, we need to save. This we really have to get right. There's nothing I can build high enough to cover this. But it's because of that the settlement is, you know, the build height is so high. Well, we got rid of that one successfully. That will keep for a while. I know it's going to be hard putting in the flooring with that, but that I can't replicate. And try and keep, you know, some of these rocks that might be a little different than the ones I have in colouring and shape. Let's see if we get a different angle at this. Can we scrap it? Come on. No. It's pretty much like the door. Okay, that's a no-go. Right. Now, how do we... First of all, we need a base. And then we'll have to build this up. I'd say we go from here. They're not bad, but if they get in the way, we can... Yeah, I can scrap them. I think I better scrap them, guys. You know that he's not really, you know, fitting in with his settlement. Yeah. Oh, a floating pipe. Yeah, I would say. Hi, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I'll manage to hide that later. We can't really keep the robot. I think we need to get rid of him. That's a pity. No, he's not going to fit in here. Let's get rid of him. So, how have you been, Dr. Pepper? Keeping well, I hope? Yeah, he's not going to work for us. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're not groovy anymore. That is a nuisance. Oh, hang on, there's one more building here we didn't get. Okay. Now, we have the place to ourselves. Now, the ground level is a biggie on this. Can they be reused? No, you see, you can't reuse those guys. But we can scrap them if we get into major problems. And this will have to be boarded a lot. Yeah, a lot. I'll save here. Well, it's not that big when you take into consideration you can't scrap the stupid pieces. Okay. There'll be a few different edges on this. So, yeah, it's pretty big. Well, first of all, we'll be going with some. I'll use the boulders as a kind of a wall border. Well, that's one anyway, so that would probably come out to nearly onto this piece. Yeah, you'll be going blossoms. So I think from here will be the highest spot. Now I'll make a few of the grounded boulders and we'll see if we can get something, you know, that kind of matches it. Well, a little bit at least. I've got the mossy piece, but no, where's the big guys? They're not bad. Let me have a look at them. Kind of. You could get enough of them in together, maybe. That's something to think about. Where's the other guys? Caves. Rock slab. A bit bright. Here, we need a bed. We're going nowhere without a bed. Oh, we'll probably be using this here. So we put our bed in here. There. It will have to be a lurking night. I'll be listening from afar. No problem, Stephen. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi and lurking. I appreciate it. Have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Bye. Now, there, at least it's bright. Now, we've got to decide on the groundwork. Well, that will be covered. We'll have to pool around that, I'd say. So, there's lots of pieces here. Probably here is the highest one. We'll see if we can get a line on this. Oh, you got it back. Hi, Diamondback. Hi, how are you? Got your account back. Oh, cool. I've been having problems with Twitch also. Yeah, it's not clocking up views or doing anything like that, let's say, at the end of the stream. So it usually goes like that and then it goes bad. I signed out earlier today. It's been doing it for 4 days before I actually noticed it. and I signed back out. I'm not really bothered about the views, but I know that's the start of bigger problems where it starts automatically unfollowing people as well. It did it on the very first account I had. That's why I never touched Mixer, and let's say with a badge ball. I used to be, I was on, or not Mixer, Twitch. I went to Mixer instead, but that didn't work out well either. But if it keeps up for the next few days, I'll contact him in case it starts to affect other things. Streamlabs. No, I'm not choosing anything like that, let's say, on console. On console, we can't use any kind of OBS. It's just Twitch itself. You know where, let's say, after every stream, you might have 200 views, and then Twitch will say you got 50 views or 40 views, and then it kind of tots it up on your profile. Yeah, well, it's not even totting up that anymore. But I'm not too bothered about that, you know. But usually it starts like that, and then it will start, you know, more serious things will happen. But they must have been messing about with it or something. Their system. Yeah, we have big plans for this, but we'll see how it goes. If I could have gotten rid of the sheds, and that would have been awesome, but we'll build around them. We'll work it out. So we'll use this as our centerpiece. A large rock face, let's say. And yeah, at least it's in the center, right? Well, kind of in the center. A rock face coming from here. So we need our levels. Well, if we're going for levels, we'll need a level from here, and then from the other side we'll need it straight back and get as much of this settlement as possible. No, I've seen it before. The very first time I joined Twitch about, oh my, about 8 years ago, I think. It was even more horrible then. I had 3 separate accounts trying to make it work. So when I was forced to come here, let's say from Mixer, it worked this time around, well, for a while at least. From the back, you see I've got her centered in the middle. You know, that's the way it works with these. I can't remove these, and I need this as a centerpiece. So I need to get my my levels correct and squared off, let's say, as best I can with the sides. So I'll work from the problem area, and then we'll push back. And that way, you know, we know exactly what we're doing. I need a measurement system. So Commonwealth, what's that? Big gravel. I can't really see. Oh, that's it. That would not. Well, that's okay. What do I want to use? I won't be using leaves here anyway. I can tell you that. We've done that leaves thing and then some. Now, there's another one here somewhere pre-war. Blasted forest, northern foothills, marsh, riverbed, coast. Green moss. That's actually not bad. Sand. Coast cliff wet. I like the green, guys. You know that we need some color. So we'll chance something like this. Now, this is our level from here. Oh, Toby. Now is not the time. So we need to go to our highest point. And we'll keep it a reasonable bit above. There. Now we have seriously got to work out some kind of square. Now that's not too bad because we're going along with a large foundational wall as well. Yeah. Okay, we'll just get you a tiny bit more. And we'll need a dump truck load of concrete. Well, that's okay, really. Although I'd like to hold as much of this as possible. But I can do it with, yeah, I can definitely do it with a rock face, I think. Can't go up too high on this. Although, do you know what? We can build pretty high on this guy. Like go from the tallest. Yeah, and that's what I usually do. But this one will be a little different. You see, I don't want to level this. I usually go from here, you know, it's just too high. And this, it's kind of hard to explain. And this will be a large rock face with a waterfall and cave here, going into a large pond here, with this as a centerpiece covered with rock, if you know what I mean. Now, I can sort the levels going down, but I can't go from this level here because it's too high. Well, for what I want to do at least. But having said that, we have a lot of room. We do have a ton. Oh, what color is that? That's horrible. Oh my, that's hard on the eyes. No, we won't be using that one. Let me find a different one. $2,000 concrete. I have plans for this one, but I gotta make sure I get this part right. Okay, height is not an issue. So yeah, we could come up with a pretty deep pool. Our problem will be on the far side, let's say as we're building up. So, well, our entrance then will be here. You know, that being the case. So, okay, let's try from the high end, but we need to we definitely. Where's that one glowing sea? Isn't it? Isn't that the one I used to use? There it is. Yeah, that's not too bad. We'll use that one. So. This is our highest point here. Well, for the first part anyway, we can. I really want to keep the trees if I can, so going from here, now the tiniest movement on this can mean a lot on each side, so this is going to be a hard thing to guess. You see what I mean? Okay. We want to keep as much of this as possible. Now you see, that's gonna cause me mega problems. You know, by going straight on this, we'll probably kill ourselves somewhere else. And straight, it's a killer. But I should be able to work it out. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. But this needs to be lined up pretty accurately. You know, to have half a chance of getting this correct. So we gotta work out where do we want this to be straight from. Well, we're not going with a conventional wall, so that's a definite boon. Yeah, that would work. Okay, we'll give you a little twist. There, that would work. If I can get this very first layer, you know, maximize our space. On that I can glitch the rest. And from that then, like, I did some of these settlements 3 of these high, so I should be able to get away with it. What's the worst that could happen? And what I'll do is when I'm putting up the wall, I will then work out, let's say, you know, the other pieces I need. Yeah, it would be good. Well, the way I'm going to do this, as I'm using the rocks, it doesn't have to be a straight wall. You'll see what I mean when it goes up, so that's going to help. You see what I'm doing here? So we'll maximize everything on this. And the rest I can fill with the rocks. Now we might have to get rid of yon guy there. But the wall would be quite high, so I don't think so. It's not gonna actually look that bad. You know, when the top wall is in, because it's gonna look kind of natural. Surprisingly. There, we gotta get these, you see these patterns? They gotta be done properly as well, you see that? So we'll go over those in a minute and make sure they're okay. I could always add trays. Oh, I'll have to add a lot of trays. Yeah. But before I do that, I've gotta get my levels. This will most definitely, most definitely cover this. Now, we'll need a second level on this. And that's gotten rid of that problem at least. You see what I mean? Okay. We need our base, guys. We can't do this without a base. But before we do, I really and truly have to make sure that these guys are leveled. Yeah. 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 Ah, here's one. There. See, we've got to get those ones right. Like a jigsaw puzzle. And once we get those right, we have half a chance. There. That's good. Okay. Now. Let's make sure these are going in properly. There. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, it's getting there. As long as we keep them together. Oh, they look really bad if they don't line up, you know. They look really bad if they don't line up. Well, we have a decent amount of room to play with, so we might as well take it. Might as well take it. And I won't be taking that for a while. We'll sort all the little problems as we get along. Now, I might have to take the trees. There is a good possibility I might have to take the trees. Yeah, we'll have to take the trees. Well, I did try and save them. Oh, I don't mind the bushes. Or the trees to a certain extent. As long as they don't get on my nerves here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect to save them anyway, to be honest. There. Now we're getting there. Now, soon we'll be squaring off and dropping this down. We'll do that with a rock face down to a lower pool. The pool, I have to be extremely careful with, so the waterfall has got to drop into that. So what we really need to do is get our border in. And we've got to get it all lined up. And once we get our border in, that's the biggie. Now, what's kind of stopping us so far is the levels here. We can't have any spaces. And we're going to be doing a good bit on this, I'd say. Yeah, there's no problem putting the side bits in. Now, I'll get my first level down here. We'll use the snappy house stuff for that. Well, we don't have the problem with the door anymore. That's one thing, I suppose. So, let's get the snappy house. I think it's probably... No, this would be the same size as the US home. Snappy house might be a tiny bit different. There, from here we'll be able to get our levels, I'd say. Now we can use that one. Concrete is always my favorite. It's really easy to use. There, we'll take you out of the way. Now, right, our sheds won't be a problem anymore, I can tell you. We might even make that shed like an underwater cave. That might work. Possibly. Okay. Just get our foundational work done. It's not looking too good for the trees, is it? Although this thing can fit through anything. Except this. Oh, wait. Oh, it's such a pity. Oh well. I don't mind a tiny little bit, that's not an issue. Oh, we'll have to go out one on that side. And I can't have that in the way, can I? That would probably work. Now, getting dodgy. But we should be able to make it from that foundation, I think. It's just gonna take a while to shape it up. God, the weather in this settlement. Now, there. Right, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm dead set on getting this border in before we go any further. Yeah, you gotta love the way these snap, don't you? Now, let's get the rest of these in. I'm thinking about making that shed in the middle like an underwater kind of grotto. We can light it up. Maybe that might work. Just fit as many of these guys as we can. I can glitch some in later, I suppose. There, not bad. There will be a lot of glitching on this later, of course. But to be honest, we're not going to save a lot of these trees. That's enough for a moment. Ah, okay. That's where we get the problem. So I'll have to use something else for that guy. These guys we might be able to use elsewhere, so there's no need to waste them. Okay. Okay, we need something different. Okay, we go for the USO stuff. Where is it? Yeah, it's gonna look ugly, but it will all be covered over. It's just the filling. It's all just the filling. Yes, it's going deep, so we'll use these ones. Now, How deep do we want that pool? Well, we can make it as deep as we want to, or as wide as we want to, but we must be careful. There's a good bit of distance here, so I think we'll be able to close in on this side, probably. I could do with one more here. Good. So, let's measure the distance around this, and we see no problem. Oh, hi, Moko, and thanks for the luck, appreciate it. How have you been? We need to get the distance around this. So this I want it to be kind of exact, which will mean glitching some stuff in, I suppose. But what about, let's say, instead of glitching it, you know, make it fit our way, making that a bit bigger. Well, we won't know till we close this guy in anyway. Oh, I see. Right. That's gonna be a ton of rocks. Here, come out. I'm tempted to scrap those. I think I've got similar ones. Just in case. Yeah, I have to go, I'm afraid. Now we can get our measurement from here. There. And all I need to do is surround this area and then we'll see. I'll probably be moving some of these in a minute, but okay, we'll need help there. Well, at least need it this wide. At the very least. Now, but this is just the bottom section. It's going to be exactly one more higher than this. We need steel. Right, let's see if we can blend this. Oh, hi. Hi, Pinecone. Hi. How are you? Sorry I missed it. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. How have you been, Pinecone? Hi, Sev. Hi, how are you? And thanks for the follow, Sev. Sevilla. Appreciate it. Oh, hi Verk. Hi. Hi guys. Oh, you had a very funny Elden Ring stream. Oh, that's cool. I'll just save this, guys, and I'll show you what I intend to do on this place. This is the foundational work, so this will probably take ages. But there'll be a large cave system here, waterfall, a little rock face here, and a pond going around. We're going to try and do a kind of nature thing on this one if we can. But, you know, to get what we want, it's going to be quite high. Well, I finished County Crossing. Oh, hi, I am Zephyr. Thanks for following. I appreciate it, and welcome. Hi, how are you? Hi, FGS. Savvy. Sav is fine. Nice. I'll just save this. And I'll show you the finished job, guys, I did at County Crossing. I have it on a different profile. Okay, it's here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I got it finished eventually, guys. It took a long time to finish, but didn't turn out too bad, considering. I leave tabs up all day. Oh, cool. So this is County Crossing. And it's a pretty large clinic, kind of medical center. We spent a ton of time on this guy. So it's pretty big. So on the inside, we have our little water system each side. We've got our postman. And we've got these two smaller gardens. I pop in from time to time. Cool. It's always interesting to see where I end up. Yeah. Yeah, I managed to get all. Would you believe I put 30 settlers in here and you wouldn't even notice? I'm surprised the cell held up. But this is where we grow our medication here. So we've got one gardener here. Pretty much the same here. And this is our little recreational area. And basically one is an exact copy of the other, you know, each side. Now as we work our way in, we're just going to open this door. So we've got 4 staircase systems, one on each corner leading up, let's say, to the roof and, you know, to the rooms above. We've got a welder here doing some work. And of course we have a car park. So it's bikes in here. And I put my workbench and electricity and stuff in there as well. So it's a 2-tier car park. We've got a 2nd tier here. Well, this was my longest build so far, Pinecone. It beat the last one by 27 hours. It's because of the decorations. They take so long to do. So that's our car park. Now, the stair systems are all kind of decorated on the way up. And they go up to each level. And the other one is a exact replica on the other side, and it just keeps, whoops, it just keeps going up along, but we will start from down here at the reception area. The total time, 11 days, 2 hours and 47 minutes, so that's 240, 264, 266, almost 267. The last one before that was 240, was the longest build, so yeah, about 27 hours. Now this brings up to our main driveway. And here we have our reception office and what's going to have to pass as ambulance. And our reception area. Yeah, that's a Commonwealth version. So the reception area is like this.
Yeah?
So that's our reception area. Now, I've got to finish my wards as well. Oh, we'll let this get out. Get out. Wrong side of the door. Now, these are our wards. This is our female ward. We got the bathroom. We got a little nurse station here.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And of course our patients.
Croc's coming in.
Now we have pediatrics ward here. And of course we've got another doctor here. Now on the other side it's almost a replica, but this is, oh, this is our bar. Yay! Spring break. So this is our bar. And this one has shutters.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Yeah, gotta do a little after hours drinking. So that's our bar. Now, and this is our male ward, I think. Here, where again we have pediatrics again. Pretty much the same as the other side, really. And then our male ward.
Another day of hard work.
And our bathroom. So that's that level. Now, let's work our way up. Oh yeah, this kind of goes around, let's say, the entire settlement. Okay, let's get out of here for a moment. That's one stage. Now we'll head for the staircases. Oh yeah, we got to name the wards as well. This one was for Tyler, and this one was for Hufflepuff. Now, as we go up, I actually got to finish my barber shop. My barber shop turned out reasonably well.
Yes?
So, that's our barber shop. Now this leads into our operating theater here, I think. Yeah, it is. So we've just got medical storage, our exit, medical storage. Now, this is our operating theater. And our little bio ICU. So that's our operating theater. Oh, why? Thanks, Shadow. And how have you been, Shadows? Now this goes into basically a replica of the other side. Medical storage, and obviously our exit. Now this is our cafeteria. So inside our cafeteria we went for the kind of 50s kind of Voltac thing. So we got our new leader, our chef, and our cleaner, and our kitchen obviously, and whatever we could really squish into this one.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
So that's our kitchen. Now, we did kind of little diner boots, and obviously unfortunately won't be able to hear the music. They've stopped that a few years back. Copyright strikes and everything.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Now that actually goes into our screening area, but we can access it from here. And these are just, the stair system going up. Here's our little security area. And this is our screening, like radiation screening and that. So here we have our hazmat suits. Our changing rooms, dressing rooms. Two more here. NPC scanners. X-ray machines. And of course our doctor and...
Easy living? This ain't.
Our decontamination chamber. What I did was I used the vanilla decontamination arch. But I don't leave it on because the noise irritating.
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
So that's our screening area. That leads out to our labs out here. So we'll go this way. And of course I've got all my little signs as well. So in here, just a kind of waiting area here, here, and here. Now that goes back out to the operating theater. Now here we have our cryo pods. So we've got this guy doing some welding in here.
Yeah.
And I managed to glitch in a couple of the lifelike statues, so I'm going to get it to appear like there's actually someone in the pods. I managed to get a male and female in. So that's our little cryo area. Now we did manage to squeeze in a bioscience here. So this is our bioscience. With the few things I had was the best I could do on this. And I did manage to get it took me ages to figure out how to get that guy in neatly.
Hope you ain't here for me.
And that's our bioscience. But for all I've done here and, you know, the 30 assignments on the settlers, it's still pretty stable. Now, we did do a bit on the roof. Oh yeah, and all of these areas have little fire stations as well. Now, let's make our way to the roof. So, this is our roof area. We have a helipad and a vertibird. And yeah, a small bit unstable in that corner, but considering. So each of the staircases, you know, has that kind of classic, you know, covered look or settlement sign. And of course our vertibird. But what we've done here is I've put some controllers beneath and a little fuel dump, you know, for our vertibird. That's just some of the stuff from Red Rocket, you know, the pump and that. And this is our vertibird. We have a Brotherhood of Steel pilot here.
Hi, how are you?
Doing his little pre-flight check. And this is all run by the Brotherhood. And one of the Brotherhood engineers doing some welding. Now inside, oh yeah, we managed to get some signs on the outside. Smoke animation on the engines. And of course, a classic blue light. And inside, I managed to get in 2 pilots. And a flight recorder. A gurney. Oxygen. Yeah, first aid kit. Some signage and just a little table. Just enough room. And that's our airlift. It looks a little different at night, I suppose. Let's see what it looks like at night. I did do a bit with the lighting, but I had to be careful on this one. The bar looks a lot better at night. I did some red lighting in that, I think. Now, let's turn off my lights. So it took a long time to get the lighting on the outside.
Yes.
Oh, classic, isn't it? They all gather up at night in the middle of nowhere. So that's what the lighting is like in here, let's say. Still pretty bright. And of course the outside.
You ain't been up to see Grey yet? You should go.
Might be a tiny bit unstable. Yeah, a tiny bit unstable. Well, outside the cell at least, but let's... There. You'll always get the rendering issues. On the outside at least. But considering what we've done, or what I've done I should say, it's not too bad. There, it's a bit more unstable here. Or stable I should say. And that's it guys. Yeah, that's everything I've done. Right, let's load up that other build. And whenever I get time I'll upload that one. I still haven't uploaded that cathedral at Spectacle Island. There's a couple of repairs to be done on it. That said, it was an update on Creative Clutter that messed up a few things. This one should not take nowhere as long. But the hardest part will be, it will be pretty straightforward. It's just the hardest part will be the groundwork. Now I have to do a double load from here, lest we pick up any bugs. So what did you end up doing with the ceiling? Oh, the ceiling. What was I doing on the ceiling, Pinecone? I forget. Oh yeah, I got a Vault-Tec kind of floor door, and it was exactly the kind of shape I needed, and then I glitched it up. Yeah, yeah. I'll show it to you. Sorry, I forgot to show you that. I didn't know you were watching that time. Yeah, that's right. I'll show you what I did. And that was in the cryo room, yeah. I'll show you what I did with that. Out of desperation. Okay, one more story. It's actually in here. It was actually in here, it wasn't in bioscience.
Farming's as honest work gets.
And that's actually a door. A floor hatch. So I glitched that into place and just a little bit of decoration around the side. Lowered it on the panels, let's say on the back ones. And it kind of works. What sold it for me is this round area here, so it's exactly the size I need, so it does look like it belongs, you know, instead of one square piece. But I never thought of that door as a possibility. and just added the railing. A few of the canisters and that.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Kind of works. Kind of works. What's the old saying? Necessity is the mother of invention. When you don't have a ton of stuff, let's say a ton of mods, you gotta make the best of it. Let me see. No, that's not the right one. There. It's that one. Yeah, that's how I managed to get it in the end. Yeah, that was giving me a ton of hassle, wasn't it? This will be more kind of nature thing. I can download, let's say, from the cheat terminal, you know, the Gorak costumes, that kind of Tarzan thing. Yeah, I can dress them up in that one. Okay, we need a double load. And then a sleep, and then we can get the rest of this done. Foundational work is key on this. Where's the... Oh, now, I did forget I left a bed in here. Best take it out. I can probably make some of these like an underwater cave system in these old sheds. And we'll light it up and that, and well, we have a ton of, well, we don't have a ton, we do have a few fish, you know, we could use. Now, I just get some soda. Right. Okay. I forgot to remove my bed. I do require a bit of work later, but that's way, 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 way down the road. That's a long way down the road. Now, we need to sleep, and then we need to start matching these pieces. Now we got a nice matching piece. That should do it, and then we're ready to go. I think I need a filling. I've been fighting a migraine all day. Couple of paracetamol, but it just barely took the edge off. Oh, hi, Necro Black. Hi, Rose. I've got big news to share with you. Oh, cool. So, what's the news, Rose? And how have you been? I hope you've been keeping well. Yeah. It's a combination. I'm just afraid I'm a real big sissy when it comes to dentists. You know, I don't think anyone likes getting a filling. Oh, nice. You got the courage. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's best, I suppose. Yeah, it is. And that's good news. I'm sure she was accepting of your decision. I told you, yeah. Mums can be very, very understanding. But at least, you know, that's out of the way. And you don't have that kind of constantly on your mind. So that must be a weight off your shoulders, Rose. Yeah, totally. Of course, yeah, of course. But you've got a really good mum, you know. But I think you know that already. Now, we do the weather, and then we close this in. We can sculpt it as we get the piece up. Think of it as a large brick to mold. And there we go. Perfect. Now we'll save that one. There. Let's get ready to rumble. I'm happy for you, Rose. You got that out of the way. It's best to get stuff out of the way, you know, lest they, you know, start to eat at you a bit too much. Where did we get this? This is glowing sea corrosion, so that's grounded. I like the green on that, to be honest. It will give us what we need, I'd say. Arbor caves. Yeah, there it is. Glowing sea. It's not that one. Hang on. Wrong one. Decor. No. Okay, it must be this one. No. Okay, it's this one. There it is. We got it. There. Now, we've got to match these guys. Oh, Croc. Oh, Croc. Once we get running straight, the rest should be... That's not right. There it is. The rest should run in the same direction. Yay! Now these are not the greatest to snap. They can be pretty iffy. There. Now, these I can move, so I'm wondering how far I should go across with these, you know, before we pull it back. I finally dredged up the courage to tell my mother, too. Nice. Tell her that I thought her fiancé was, oh, I see. Some 16 years ago now. She ended up not marrying him. Ah, so you were looking out for your mum. Nice. No, it's no problem. Yeah, that's no problem. How should I pronounce your tag? Conservative. Ah, I see. I was reading the last 4 letters. It's conservative or K. Conservative, yeah. No, no problem. Yeah, it's always better to, you know, say something. Yeah. I gotta go, my phone isn't charging. No problem, Shadows. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a great evening or night and a great day tomorrow, Shadows. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, that must be horrible, let's say, if a relative gets into a relationship and you know that person is toxic but they can't see it. I've dealt with that a few times. But in their defense, you know, people in a relationship don't really see those things. You know, once you form a bond with someone, your brain starts doing mental gymnastics, you know, and explaining it away. But it's your friends and family that can see the problem. Now, Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. You see, we gotta make sure this is absolutely lined up. Can't have any mistakes. There. Now the rest should do exactly the same. Correct. This, unfortunately, is our height for our settlement. It's a bit high, but we can get in a very, very deep pool. Now that's totally wrong. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Well, it looks... No. There it is. There it is. Now we just gotta get those ones right. Cool. Now we got away with murder on that one. Murder. There we go. So, before we know it, we'll have our foundations then. And then we'll start picking away at it, shaping it the way we want to. Our biggest problem is the siding, actually. I'll try and do it with the rock face. We'll see how far we'll get on that one. Now that's totally wrong. Ah, Croc. Where did I go wrong on that? Stupid bugger. I missed one. It shouldn't make that much of a difference. But it will make a big difference as these guys blend in. Yeah, that was a big no-no. That was unfortunate. I think that's about right. It's very hard to tell the shapes. No, that's wrong. There. Nope. Yep. That's it. There, we're on the right track now. So we have no choice but to redo this one. There it is. Ah, Croc, come on. Just to get rid of those two. Yeah, I got one wrong, and that led to this disaster. absolute disaster. Croc, come on. I'll have this fixed in a moment. It was just one piece off. There it is. It's a nasty little puzzle. Now, once I get these going the right way, it should be pretty straightforward. There we go. Ho ho ho. That's wrong. That one. There it is. That's actually wrong again. There. I think that's it, isn't it? No. It's gotta be that one. There's something wrong here. That looks to be the one. Okay, I give up. Well, at least I'm here on the first day of the settlement build. Oh, hi Retro. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Yeah, small bit of problem on this. So what I'll do with that is, I'll do it the way I should have done it from the start. One line at a time. Trying to get too much done. If one of these lines are off, I'm kind of finished. And it's easier to just... There we go. Now we can get it done. All we got to do is check these three. You see that one is wrong. There. Yeah, it was all from that piece, wasn't it? All the rest are okay. A little bit there. A little bit there. That little bit there. Yep. Okay. Now, let's get this guy. I think that's the one. There. 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 And that's how quickly we can get it, if we can get them lined properly. Yeah, that's perfect. Now, Yep. Got that little piece on that side. That's a good way of keeping track of it, to be honest. It's easier to fix it now because knowing me, I'd tear up everything just to get it right later on, and that would be a disaster. That's it. Okay, I've got a reference point now. It's the guy on the smaller end, that's it. Perfect. I'm guessing you're trying... Yeah, I've got to align the pieces. If I get the line right, I found a little tag on the side that lets me know which one is which. Ah, that's good to hear, Retro. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. I'm doing fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. And thanks for the host, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. So, how have you been doing, Hufflepuff? See that small bit? That's the one that makes it for me. Perfect. Oh, I see if we can get these ones in. And that's totally wrong. There it is. I can tell by this small edge. Oh. Yeah, we finished our settlement and we're doing sunshine tidings again. I'm well, can't complain, nice, just lying down. Went bowling today, oh cool. With people I work with, haven't been bowling in forever. I think once ever I went bowling. Yeah. Once, yeah. But I imagine it's very popular in the US. You know, not so much here, but there is some. Now, this forgive is a pretty big area, so kinda have to be a little bit careful on this one. Perfect. And what do we need? No, we don't need anything at all. I needed concrete. Of course, that's wrong. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I think we have it this time. But I'm telling you, doing the outside is gonna be fun, isn't it? Yeah, real fun. We can trim it down if we need to later. Yeah, I finished it all, got my settlers in. Took hours to get them in. It was fun. I'm terrible. I'm pretty bad myself. How many more are you able to do? Oh, in the settlements? Oh my. I'm only about 1/3 through in the settlements. Yeah, I think there's about 30. I think I've done about 10. Enough to keep me going for a couple of years, I'd say. At the rate I'm going, at least. It would be a minor miracle if I had them done by Christmas. Well, especially with day on, day off. Ah, that's cool. Now we just get another one in here. Yeah, minor miracle. That seems to be our guide, doesn't it? Let me make sure. It is, yeah. At least I think it is. Yeah, I think that's the one. Alright, let's carry on with it. Yeah, that's the one. This is going to take a lot of foundational work. Oh, nice. I didn't know that they had, yeah. We're not counting the DLCs. There's one in Nuka World and 4 in Fire Harbor. And I think 25-ish or something. Here, that's including the Mechanists lair and Boston Airport. Calling them settlements is a bit of a stretch, but you know you can build on them, so yeah, I think it's 28 or 30, but I'm not really sure it's 30. Oh, there's a lot. Cool. Well, we got rid of our sheds. We got rid of them. All I need to do is do the cut-in. When we do that, I can really get to town on the rest of it. It's pointless, let's say. So I'll tell you what we'll do with these guys. I kind of leave them. Yeah, I'll totally leave them inside. Or shall I? Maybe not. Where can I leave these? To be honest, I don't think I'm going to be using them. I really don't think I'm going to be using them. There's some... They're actually not bad. Oh, we'll see. I'll take them out later if I need them. I just need one more across here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we got that right. Cool. Now, that's as far as I'm willing to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And the deepest part here is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, there's not much we can do with the corners, so we'll have to work at that from a distance. Okay, we'll start at the other side. No, not able to get rid of them. I could use a mod, but it's a disaster, you know, to get rid of it. But it's forced me to do something a little different on this. So this will look pretty decent. I'll come out here on the sides and we'll have a pretty large deep pool here. And probably an underwater cave in the center. I'll make it a little rock island with a large tree. The rocks will be piled up here on the side. You know, like that little secret place in Jurassic Park, you go through a cave and it opens up into an extinct volcano. You know, with all the plants and wildlife. And I was thinking about a waterfall there with a cave entrance behind a waterfall. Stuff like that. If I can get away with it. But until I get my foundations up, I don't really know what I can do with it. I think that's it there. I can't see in this light. What I need to do, we'll get our second layer in and then we'll see. Okay, it's that away. Okay. Yeah, okay, I have it. Yeah, that's the one. Now. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can get the foundations are actually the biggest part of this build. There's not gonna be any kind of buildings visible. But I could have done with more room. Yeah, I could always do with more room. Now, yeah, couldn't get rid of the sheds. So it's forced me to kind of build up, but it does make a good opportunity for a pretty decent kind of underwater system. Caves, fish, you know, all that kind of thing. Now let me grab some soda. My toot is killing me, Hufflepuff. Well, not exactly killing me, but it's not the greatest. I'm almost sure I need a filling. Now, okay. Time to definitely save this one. So, we're getting there. We have got to close in the other side, so let's see. Let's see how this goes, or how far we can bring it. Oh, humidity here is not great. It's about 80-ish, I'd say. Yeah, okay, well, we can live with that. I will shortly have to figure out about covering this junk. We could go out more if we wanted to, but we need that room. Oh, we never got this side in. Yeah, that's the one. No. This is where we need a foundation. I don't mind sacrificing a little bit on the side. Although we need every inch we can get, but still. How far did I go over on this side? 7. We'll close it in a bit more in a moment, but we definitely have to get this one in. Okay, let's do our foundation little gig. Oh, concrete and steel. We'll mostly be using concrete on this build. A lot. We'll blend the sides, let's say, with the boulders. I know they'll work pretty decently. Yeah, I knew we couldn't save all of it. Ah well. Cool. That's good. Now, where's that snappy house kit? Okay. Oh, okay. Now, how far do we want to go in on this? We'll go 3 at least. And then we see the distance on the other side. We'll run something across in a moment and do a measurement. Yeah, I kind of knew we wouldn't be able to save those. We'll fill those later with concrete. It's the outside that's gonna be the killer. If I want to get a rock face in, that is. Oh, we could easily go 4. Oh, definitely. If not 5. Okay, we go 5. And then we'll measure it. We try try to get that piece as central as possible, sticking out of the water. The fun part is going to be the boulders on this. I've had a small bit of experience with it, but not a lot. Well, we're really eating up steel anyway, I can say that. There's another thing we'll be using a lot of here. That's out from the foundations. I won't look much until I get a good bit of this done. Now, there. Okay, round 2. We almost have our surround in. And then we can get down to business. That's the one. I'll leave that for a while. How's that one going? Yeah, okay. The last thing we need to do is to mess up the... Oh, we gotta match them up properly. Right, one more line. Now we'll measure the centerpiece. There, we've got it closed in, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could even go in 2 on this. Oh, definitely. Let's measure it before we do. Not so much here, we need a waterfall system here. Oh, we need a waterfall system, there needs to be some kind of small back pond. Yeah. That's a 7, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will have to be biggish. So I need to save, and then we'll measure the farthest points on each corner. Well, that's sticking out the most, so we'll go from here. And from that then we can basically work out a center on this. Or at least close enough to a center. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, roughly about 4. And that's the side that's sticking out the most there. 1, 2, barely 3. So I wonder if we could get 3 running around it. Would that be enough? Doesn't matter about this end, I'm not really bothered. We could keep it back at big distance. 2, 3. Oh, 3.5. Don't ask me how that happened. So there is no half, so 3 would probably be each side. I don't know if 3 is enough, to be honest. Well, it'll have to be. That's our measurement, guys. Now, that's about right there. 5 was a good guess. So, we don't even have to measure this end. My God, it's going to be an arch pool. What we can do is we can tumble it down, I suppose. I don't want, you know, this to take up too much room. We'll definitely have to cut it back. Let me see. There's 3 and a bit. That would work. so we can come out that much and we can start to dig in here. That would give us a rough center. Now, this is where we need to figure out the design on this. If there's going to be a cave at that level, I have to figure out how I'm going to work out a waterfall over the door. Unless it's like an underwater cave or something. And then we walk up into it. Oh, is this going to be a basement? Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. No, this is going to be a large pool. But the walls will be coming up. There'll be natural stone boulders. Probably be coming out up to 2 pieces wide. Now, I can cut this into here so far. I want to have a kind of... It's going to take a lot of water panels as well. Let me see. There's not a lot we need at level. Well, there's no problem moving the center ones out. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's center. That's center. That can be a stairs system. The cave is here. Gotta be careful on this one, I'm telling you. This is tricky. Right, let's save this for a moment. Where's my bed? 4 PM, it's not too bad. Let's see what we can do with the boulders. We definitely need some kind of bottom on this. The grass, not exactly what I was looking for on this. The grass ramps. The cave, let's say, will obviously be here. So, what I will do is, let's say the wall. Yeah, let's set a wall here and I can scoop it around into a large pool on top, falling down over this. But this is quite a high settlement, so we have no problem with room. I just wanted to look right. This will be our level here. But this is what we definitely need to do. We can't have too much of a pool. We need a lot of ground level so we can come in that much. That's our next little project. Coming in that much. So we can use this here as... Yeah, right from here. That was a good guess the first time, I suppose. Let's get back and do the fillings. Well, we won't know the best way to do it until we get it done, really, from here, and then we can burrow our way out. Let me see. It will be much higher, I think, on the back. We'll kind of get it into like a mountain top, I suppose. God, my tooth is killing me. This one here. Let's fill it. Okay. Not too bad. Oh. We need some more room. We've reached our limit already. I'll have to consider moving that workbench in a moment, you know that. I don't think we can have it underwater. We'll see. It's a pity we can't get climbing vines and stuff, isn't it, MJ? That would work pretty well if we could. Now, I'll cut out for our stream in a moment. In the meantime, we start to fill this up and we'll see how much ground level we have. Or space, I mean. Okay, foundation. Now, here we go. Oh, this is the last leg of this one, so... Ash, where is it? That one. I've got to get it the right way around. I think that's it, isn't it? Pretty much, yeah. We'll leave that one out so we'll know where center is. I don't really mind leaving the tree, although it will cause problems, but still. Okay, that's messed up. There it is. There we go, guys. We still need to go one more. Ah, really? Bye-bye tree. Yeah, still have to go one more. But still, you know, the more ground level we get, the better it is. Okay, one more. Yeah, I knew we couldn't save that tree. Oh well. Or that one. That's it. That is the last line. That's roughly about where we need to go. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing here. What is it? Can't see a thing. There, it's supposed to be that way. There it is. There it is. There we go, guys. What did I do accidentally? Oh no, there's the middle there. That's it. Now. Now let the fun begin. Where's our bed? This is where the fun begins. Okay, where's my socks? It's starting to get chilly. Where are they? Oh, really? Somebody stole them. The sock fairy. Was it you, Rex? Yeah, I'd say you're the culprit. Yeah, they're gone. Let me check here. I think the sock fairy got my socks. Apparently. Yeah, it's you, Rex, I would say. There. These will have to do. Now, I just put these on, it won't be a second. Oh my. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, I have got my rough measurement. Okay. Now, the cave will be here. We'll see how much of it we can push down and save from the inside. I'll probably step it up so we'll probably swim underneath to get into the cave. That kind of system. Something similar to these, but it will be more above ground. Built into a large system here. And then obviously there will be more walls on the side. One of my main problems, we'll have to use the guys here. That will be a struggle. Covering these. I don't want to go with a wall if I can help it. I want to go with the natural rock. Doing this in a round would have been decent. You don't want a settlement 4 times the size in the right pieces. Well, let's see. No. Right. I need a floor system here. That will be our first priority. I'm not sure if I want to go with that green stuff. Do I? Well, I suppose we'll give it a good... Yeah, we could go green in the pool as well. Not the usual thing to do, be more blue, but... we'll stick with what we're using then. The dark ones are a bit off. Too much of a clash. So... we need the highest spot down here. Which is that. But it doesn't have to be. I can cover it with... yeah, I will have no choice. I can cover it with rock. I think I have no choice in that. Where's that guy I brought in a moment ago? There it is. Okay. And this is how we'll do it. And this is where the glitching will start shortly. Who knows, with a bit of luck. We'll leave those for a moment. That can't be scrapped, so... let's get a system on this. Alright, keep it going in the same direction if I could. What's the chance of snapping there? 0. Well, we can glitch it. That's not a big problem, I suppose. I was expecting it anyway. So, let's say we go then from the side of this guy. And what's that? 1, 2, 2, so... won't make a ton of difference anyway. Now I have to measure these guys up. The way they should be. And that's not the one. There it is. Okay, that's going to the top this time. Perfect. That will glitch. Would I not be better? Let's say now I have my measurement to go from the sides of these. I think so. Yeah, I would prefer if it went a little sweeter than, you know, going sideways with it. There. Now let's see. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that works. Perfect. It doesn't have to be exact as boulders to go in. Oh, so. Oh, we need concrete. Yeah, we need quite a lot, I'd say. Once we get a good bit of this done, we can start doing a few experiments. See how it looks. If I could use blue on the water, call it a blue lagoon. There it is. That's the one. Doesn't matter about the distance on that. So as long as we keep this square. That's terrible. How did that happen? Oh yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we got this right. That's actually wrong. There it is. There, it's more like it. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't mind those. Or even a few rocks here and there. Cool. Right. Well, obviously we'll have to glitch in that shed. We can leave that till much later. A couple of nitrous rocks, I suppose. So we'll just spread them out. They're originally in the game, so I don't really want to get rid of them. Let's see if we can build over them. This is all wrong, so you're going. Now. kidding me? There it is. Again, that's wrong, I think. No. Bottom edge. Bottom edge. That's it. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Okay. There. Yeah. You nasty little thing. Yeah, you just have to be a tiny bit off, don't you? And that's what happens. There you are. There. Cool. Got one more in on a snap, but that's it. Now, let's have a look. Get as many as we can in. Figure out what up. Oh, I get it. There it is. So far, so good. Oh, I forgot which is which. Okay. Oh, let's hope. I see. I can't really see it here. There it is. Okay. The rest is glitching fodder. Well, that's all is going to be snapped. We'll work on that little guy in a moment. That's good. Well, we don't know how much of that we're going to have to cover. So let's fix these guys back. They don't have to be perfect. Well, they're not going to be perfect either, are they? There. Now. We'll leave you. So for the time being, that's the bottom section. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. Now, and the foundation work is only beginning. Now, we can leave. We'll see if I'll actually get myself some water panels. I need this for a reason I'll show you in a second. Oh, hang on. If we're actually going to use water panels, let me tell you something. We would have to use two, and that would be a huge amount of water panels. Not a good idea. We would have to have our water going from here on this, on that level there. Oh, I suppose it would work. Well, it wouldn't be very deep, would it? Now, the only other way is to not use that in any way and snap them on that. Is it worth it? We can't, if we're going to cut back, and that's a huge amount of water panels, we would most definitely have to, drat, save it. Okay. Has to be done and has to be done. Okay, we can move it up. There's no way am I doubling water paneling that. Especially when the lights go in, it will look horrible. It can only be one square deep. Okay, so these here would actually have to snap onto those guys. That's the only possible way we'll get away with this one. Well, it saves a few problems anyway, doesn't it? It definitely gives us a clean edge. Yeah, we got our clean edge. Well, I did try to save the shed. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, enough. Oh, we tried to save the shed, but I can build over it. There's no way I'm putting 2 layers of water on that. No. There. That will be our baseline. Well, this way we don't have to glitch any pieces, let's say on the corners at least. Everything will snap pretty much the way we want it to. Providing we can get that bad weather away. It's still deep enough, you know, we can still stand in it, so it's not too bad. Where's my bed? Yeah, this will go quick. The giant panels are 4 stories deep. I don't have them. Just 1 story. But I'm not sure if I want it that deep anyway. If I, let's say, need to go deeper again, I'll double layer it, let's say, around here. No, more center. I don't like using too many of those panels. Pretty nasty. But the large panels in mind, and the small ones, are 1 story deep. 1 block, same size as that. Well, that's good enough. Alright. Now, let's get them in. At least to know which way they're running. There. That way. There's panels larger than the regular, and for, well, I'll show you my ones. MJ, seeing is believing. First of all, I'll need some dirty water to make these guys. 8. I need a ton of this anyway, so 2. And there's 100, that should do. And I'll just do a new save. So I'll just make a few here, and then I'll show you the smaller ones. Well, this is on Xbox, so where are you? Yeah, doesn't matter what we use, we'll use this one, Atomic Spring. So now I'll be submerged here on 1 story, so once I drop down here I should be out of the water on 2. So there we go. I'm underwater on 1, and when I drop down here, no go. But if I jump up, yeah, 1 story. on those ones. Now the small ones, they're exactly the same. I'll try it on this one. But they're the only ones I have. I don't have any ones that go 4 stories. These are the ones I have. Small and mid, and that's it, an angled. That's it. Just 5 pieces. These are the small ones. They're 1 story. The mid ones, 1 story. The angled ones, 1 story. And the rest are just, you know, waterfalls and stuff. So in 1 piece I can't drop down 4. Like even on 2 I'd have to double layer it. Ah, I don't have the large ones. Yeah, different on PC. They just give us up to mid. It would be handy to get it down to, let's say, to 4. Or even 2. But on this, you know, even the small is 1. And the mid is 1. Well, I can still work it. Actually, it works to my benefit. I can get it a neater snap on it. It will save me a ton of work. I can go down again in the center if I need to. On another level, let's say out from that. Now, oh, my tooth is killing me. Oh, okay. Really don't want to go to the dentist. That's it. Well, at least we get it nice and tight, I suppose. Oh, there's one benefit. Oh, hi, Lady Grey. I'm going for a large lagoon with a cave system and you know, lots of greenery and stuff. How have you been, lady? Yeah, that's it. Now I just get this in and I'll show you what we're up to, but this is the foundation stages. But in hindsight, I'm probably better going in this level anyway. And get nice clean snaps. Two, one, two. Mountain cookings, yeah. Oh, you were sleeping. Cool. Ah, I just woke up. Nice. I couldn't sleep. I have a toothache. Nasty one. As far as we can go on that, but that's not a problem. Yeah, that's where I'm going. So, what have you been up to today, lady? I wanted to go on a lower level, but then I realized I can only go one deep on the water panels, which would cause me unbelievable hassle. But we can still work it this way. Perfect. And now we'll soon have our inner bottom done. I just need that for measurement when I'm coming out with my my rocks, my boulders. That's perfect. Yeah, we're gonna call this one the Blue Lagoon. Same old, same old. Same with me, basically. Except for the toothache. That I could have done without. Well, that's the beauty of doing it this way. You get nice clean snaps, I suppose, as an upside. Although we will eventually be doing it the hard way. Okay. There it is. There it is. There. I'll force those ones later. I don't know how much I need to force it until I get the other pieces in. We just get what we can snap, and then I'll have a look at how it's going. I see. Wrong. That looks like our one. Yep. There. Yeah. Yep. 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 Now. There we go. Okay. Now. I could still kind of make an entrance in there. It wouldn't be too bad. But who knows, I might be able to even snap a few more in, but... That's one part of it at least. And that's our center area here. I'm gonna leave that up so we can see it. This is a biggie. Yeah, it's a biggie. You can still make that cave, yeah. Yeah. If I want to. I'm more concerned about the larger one here in the background. The whole back will have to be built up to get what I'm looking for. Now we go with our surround. Now this is something that's going to be a work in progress, so to speak, because I'll have to figure out which is the best way of doing this. First of all, we'll select a boulder. And we'll need to change our settings big time for this. Same will have to be done outside, I suppose. Don't know how I'll get that one. That's not going to be easy. On a cave system. Well, I wanted to do something nice with waterfalls for a change. I needed something with a high back, and this was the ideal settlement. So I thought if I was going kind of nature thing, I would try and do without the buildings. So that left me to a cave system. And I've got the Gorak outfits as well for settlers. On this one. This is the best layout I can get so far. So, where's the rocks, boulders? I like using these ones, but if I could get something with a flatter edge. I think that's the best of the bad lot, isn't it? I can flutter those around it as well, let's say, and break it up, but it's a choice of that one or that one. That's pretty decent. What it does... Oh, yeah, well maybe... No. No, it's that one. That's our best bet. What's going on here? Oh, grid snipping. We can scatter the other ones throughout. Give it a kind of rough edge, plants, weeds, trees. Something like that, I suppose, would do. Kind of Flintstone territory, yeah. Okay, I know what I'm going to have to do with this. I haven't used that stuff that much except for a grot hole, let's say. And that was a different animal than this. But this is the part that will make or break it. You know, how I can get these boulders in. I know exactly what I need in the back. But this won't look nothing until I get the back and the sides done on the outside. I have a rough idea what it will look like. So we pull it in as far as we can, within reason, let's say. Like so. And that's basically how we're going to have to cover this guy. I'm not exactly happy with this system, but I can't see any other way of doing this. Okay, I can probably work it from here. Roughly. I need to have a kind of system where we can get a good yeah, we could just use that side piece and work our way down. I can scatter the other stuff around, but it will give it a ridge. Not sure if I'm happy with a ridge. We definitely can't use any walls or anything, so that's a no-go. We can't ever move that one. Not until I get the other side done. Well, I know this works anyway, so it's just a matter of refining it a little bit. Yeah, you see some of these. Yeah, they need to be raised up big time. Okay, we're missing one in the center. Apparently not. Okay. There we go. Once I get all the other stuff in, it won't look so bad. This is what my last few builds were. Natural bows, cool. Had so much fun. Break it up, Croc. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what I intend to do on this... You see, I can't get it too high. It's really going to kill it. What I do intend to do is come across with that kind of stuff, MJ, so it won't look so bad. You know, bits and pieces like this, and then we get our trees and stuff in. But it is too symmetrical. A wall would be absolutely perfect on this. But I can't go with a wall. It's a pity they didn't do wall and this kind of thing, isn't it? No, I can't do it symmetrical, I know that. It's still going to, it would require me going pretty high. It's going to kill what I want to do. Let me see. I don't want to go too high on the edge. Is there anything else I can use? Well, the dirt won't hack it. Dirt is overdoing it. I suppose I could splatter it. Well, the boulders are not going to cut it, so... It doesn't do too much. It's gonna look the same. It's bringing it up past the edge is killing it. I'm tempted to do a wall, but that's gonna kill it for me. It's no problem changing them here and there. It's the, you know, it's the piece sticking up that's getting me. They do, yeah. This is the thing, but I needed something more random with a flat top. It's the edge of this that's absolutely doing me. There's gotta be a way around this. Don't mind this on the outside. Let me see. Well, this would definitely break it. Kind of, yeah. So let's have a quickie look at this. It doesn't look too bad now. Still got that kind of symmetrical look, but there's not a lot I can do with just 3 different pieces. Now, let me see. I really like this look. Now, maybe we're looking at this the wrong way. Let's have a look at this. We'll figure something out. Now, just bear with me on this one for a moment. We'll do a little bit. This is the time to experiment here. Who said we have to use those? No. Let's check the mounds. Let's see if we can get what we need here. And this will give us a kind of rolling down edge. It's a pity it wasn't, you know. Such a pity. It hadn't a straighter edge. Yeah. Okay, I think I got something for the edge that might work. You know, with a few random ones around as well. I'll find a piece here if it kills me. And let's go back to those larger ones. Something a little smoother on top. I don't know how I'll hide this, to be honest. grass kind of helps. You'd want time to experiment with this. Interesting. Well, I don't think I'll get that to work either. It's the edge is the thing. They do, don't they? It's not the randomness I'm more concerned about. It's the way it pops above the edge, you know, forcing me to do something different. That's the killer. It might have to be a wall. Oh, I've got a plan. You see, what I'm doing here is let me show you. I've got a plan. There's always a plan. Like a lost city. Something like that. And right in the middle, I could do like an overgrown temple. Like Raiders of the Lost Ark. You see, the outside guys are going to look something like this. The way I intend to build it up. So I'll have a high wall going all the way around here. Okay. That will be going all around, maybe a lot higher. With, you know, some weeds and stuff like that on it. Yeah. Blended with the boulders and coal bars. Nice. Oh, hi, Asa, Tukin. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. You see, I have a vision for this, Stephen. So that will be bordered all the way around. This will be a lot bigger. The cave system will be here. There'll be a pond on top and a waterfall will be going down, trickling down into here. Now, I can use some of those kind of Egyptian kind of statue things. You know, like the lost city of Zin. You know, that kind of way? So here, I'll be bouldering around this. This will be an island. And here I'll have some kind of overgrown tiny temple. You know, that kind of thing. And then I could get away with my walls. I can blend everything in to suit the walls. Kind of overgrown, you know, kind of... do you remember that movie? Where they went to get a diamond for the laser. What do they call it again? Tim Curry was in it. Oh, I forget its name. Something like that. A kind of overgrown temple. You know, hidden with a secret passage and, you know, kind of mountain range. That would work. Because I'm at nothing with the boulders here. So, keeping that in mind. Sometimes the problems make the settlement. So if we're going with that, I'll need some kind of, let's see what I've got. More like a kind of, let me see. You know, like a kind of Raiders of the Lost Ark kind of thing. What was it? Can anyone remember that movie, guys, with Tim Curry? With that talking gorilla. They were looking for King Solomon's mines. And I went through, like a system like that into a kind of, like Jurassic Park, into a kind of hidden area you need to get through a cave system into. And there was this kind of overgrown temple and, you know, all that kind of thing. I forget its name. The movie. Yeah. Oh, it's actually really good. I might watch it again. Yeah, he was looking for King Solomon's mines. And they brought a gorilla along. And they got the gorilla to talk with some sign language. And apparently there was killer gorillas that were bred specially, let's say, during the time of King Solomon. No, but that kind of vibe, MJ. That kind of vibe. They went to get some large diamonds some guy wanted for a space laser. He was some kind of media mogul. But it all turned horribly wrong. Yeah, let me see. I'll Google it. Here. But it's a really good movie. If you've never seen it before. It was big budget as well. Let me see. Movie with Tim Curry about King Solomon's mines and talking gorilla. Okay. It was called Congo. Yeah. Congo. That's the one. Yep. Congo. You got it. Something like that. Yeah, Congo. That's the one. And that's the guy. Yeah, Stephen 1. Kinda sounds like it though, yeah? He-Man. Nice. Hi, Blonde. Hi, how are you? Yes, that's the one. With the killer gorillas. That was a decent movie. Okay. We got our team. And that's how we got our team. We were forced to do it. So, we're going all Congo on this thing. Yeah, it was really good. I must watch it again. I watched it twice or 3 times, but it's been ages. Yeah, Tim Curry was quite good. And I think Tim, yeah, R.I.P. He's passed away a good few years back. I always get that little mixed up with Anaconda. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Anaconda. That is exactly, and I knew it wasn't Anaconda. That was about the snakes. Yeah. Yeah, in around the same time, I think. So now we need a decent wall system. And there's only one thing we can do with this. We go with the old castle stone. It's dark. And here, let's say, with a few weeds and bits of grass here and there, we could get a look on this. But we're absolutely wasting our time using boulders on the side of this one. We can still put the odd boulder and push it through. Now there's those which are horrible. That's the best of the bad lot there. So this will save us a ton of problems. Now, having said that, we will get the odd problem here. Now, I don't think, no way, is this going to, this is why I hate using these. We would literally have to, you know, do that on the side. That's going to make this a big job, because we'd have to glitch these back in. And that's a nasty job. But it has to be done. There's absolutely no other way of doing this. Yeah, no other way whatsoever of getting this done. And it doesn't want to snap. Okay. I'll go square if I have to. Yeah, I'll go square and I'll glitch the caps in. I prefer to glitch the caps in, to be honest. But let's see. I don't really want to go square on this. Let's just have a look at this for a moment. Okay, we're going square. What I'll do with the corner pieces, I think I have some little statues on that. That would work. Yeah, around the same time. I've just finished playing some more Skyrim. Oh, cool. Level 102. Nice. I'm edging ever so closer to having... Oh, nice. 2,200 items displayed in the museum. Cool. You were saying you missed one in that area. You know, you only get one chance where you go to kill the dragon. That was a pity. Okay, we'll be glitching the edging. I'm not looking forward to that, but it's possible. It's better than, you know, glitching on the side ones. Or maybe not. We might be able to use the grass, but the grass would be too uniform. A lot of this glitching I'll get it done, let's say, when I'm not streaming. But in the meantime, we'll cover up this side. The SOE allows me to snap through, but not these guys. For some reason. Right. The best of the walls. I not gone, and these are the best of them, I think. I'll do the kind of decoration on those later. We'll take it out one bit at a time. But I do want a natural look on the outside if I can get it. I'll get away with it here on the pool. We can, you know, put like a fountain system coming out from the island as well on the statues. But at least we have our team. We were struggling for a team there for a while. It's such a shame I can't snap the trim on it. I might be able to do so, yeah. Maybe I might be able to use something else. I have oh my, I've got a lot of gilded stuff as well I might be able to use. Okay. That's that. Now, my problem is these. They're a major, major problem. I would have to literally glitch them. Can you imagine finding one little laminate that you don't know existed, yeah, in that place? Very easy to miss. I sold a family heirloom that was given me for killing. Oh yeah, I needed it. Oh, really? Before you knew you needed it for the museum. Greta, yeah, the kind. Oh, the crack got you. Okay. That's what we can do on that. So, here, this will be easy enough. Okay, we'll live with this. This I will sort later. Now, this is where we get serious with it. Oh, hi Tigger, and thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Kind of you. How have you been, Tigger? How have you been keeping? Yeah, we're going with a kind of Congo El Dorado look on this one, I'm afraid. But this is Sunshine Tidings. You remember that one where I did the space station? Yeah. But I have a certain look for this. It doesn't look much yet, but I'll get there. I just gotta get the heavy stuff where the decorating goes in. And I need to find where to find after you planted it. Yeah. Maybe the dungeon. Oh yeah, in Solitude. There might have been a way to duplicate that one. The duplication glitch might have worked on that one. Yeah, thank you, Digger. Now, let's save this. I finished the medical center, Digger. And I will save this. And I'll show you guys the finished job. My grandkids went home today. Oh. And my mum went. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope it's not too serious. So this is County Crossing. We eventually got it finished, Tigger. I spent about 5 hours on it earlier today, getting it done because I wanted to start this one. So this is what we wound up with. 1 second, I just get that phasing out of the way. Be careful with the phasing.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
So, we've got our ponds. We've got our postman. She was throwing up all day. She was COPD, would not let me. Oh. Yeah, it wouldn't let me make a copy. I stole back the special skooma, the lizard guy at the docks. Yeah, send you to get. Ah, cool. So we got our postman in here. Newsstand. The gardens are finished also. And of course our gardener. Basically the same on this end. Gardener. And that's our gardens. Now inside. Oh yeah, finished the bar as well, but I think you've seen that. I had a great week with the kids. No, they are so much fun. Ah, that's good. And in here we have our welder. And of course, you've seen the car park. I just did the finishing touches on it. And of course our underground car park. And that one is for bikes only. And I think we did 2 laundry areas as well. Yes, I have blonde. Yeah. I know where London's Hut is. It's outside of... oh, it's not Iverson. It's that other place where you meet that guy when you first start the game. He's on the carriage with you. You can get a guy there as well. Eric does something. You do a little quest for him. I think he can become a steward in one of your houses. Yeah. I've seen a locked box in it, but I was probably thinking it was some kind of creation club thing. Couldn't find the quest. Oh really? Yeah, not for me. I've never seen anyone. Oh, the dead body, was it? Yeah. I've seen it. Yeah. I seen the dead body. Yeah. I think I did. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was there before because it was so long since I played, you know. But I don't remember seeing Lund in there being dead. And there was a locked chest, but I didn't really look into it too much. I did have a quick search. And then I was assuming that, you know, I'd probably get a courier note or, you know, pick up a diary somewhere. But totally, on my next playthrough, I'll make sure and weed out all those quests. So we went with a laundry area here. And basically the same on the other side. I got a lot of NPCs in here. There's about 30. Oh, was there? No, I didn't get that blonde. Not for me. But I did see a locked chest. I don't remember seeing that before. It might have been there. But in vanilla there was never a quest. And of course, you know, the stair systems that brings us all around. I'd say there's 4 of these. And that one is the same, and of course our Our little waste dump. But they go up on each side. Well, let's go up to the other area. Now here we have our drop off. And you'll get a scream out of this one. This is the best we could do for an ambulance. We glitched a lot of things to get around this. That's our ambulance. My grandson is 8. He got his hands on Skyrim, and with me sitting behind him giving him a spot of help. He played it well and loves it. Oh, cool. The man has no sense of smell. It must be my interesting NPCs. And we got a reception done as well. Now she should be holding a clipboard. So what we'll do is we'll wait an hour. There. That should do it. Yeah, there she is with her clipboard. That's a reception. Now, our wards. There's so much I haven't explored yet. Being at the level I'm at, what do you think? Oh yeah, I've been everywhere. Yeah, it's got a lot of detail, hasn't it, Tigger? And thanks for the compliment, Tigger, I appreciate it. And this is what we've done here.
Farming's as honest work gets.
And this is the male ward.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
And that's just our main door in. Let's say where the ambulance can drag these guys in and out. Now this goes right down to our pediatrics wing. Right here.
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Something like that. On this one. That's just, let's say, a walk around that brings us all the way around the settlement. Yeah, the other side. And the guy is complaining about dirty nails, yeah. Now, the female ward is almost the same. Except all ladies. And of course the bathroom being a tiny bit different. And the hallways are just like this on each side. And this is a replica of the other side, except there's a female doctor. Right. Round 2. And this is our bar. Well, actually, we can go through this way as well, so our bar is here. And it's spring break. Yeah, this is the Boogie Bar. And we've got shutters on this one, I think. If I can get to it, that is. Yeah. There. So that's our bar. That's our Boogie Bar ticker. And of course that brings us back to our hallways. Signage and a way up to the roof in the other section, and our little fire thingies as well. Now, that's that level. Now, let's go up one more story. Now, we did a barber shop as well. It does, yeah. So this is our barber shop.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
The bartender says minus the sand every time. So that's our barber shop.
This ain't.
And again, that's just our stairs system. Now through here. We have medical storage, exit zone. We've got some labs down here. More medical storage. This is our operating theater here. We've got our surgeon. Our operating table. And we have our bio ICU. Well, that's what we're going to call it. That's our operating theater. Now, my favorite. Oh, it's my favorite alcohol beverage. Cool. Again with our medical storage. Exit. Medical storage. And this brings us down to our cafeteria.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Noodle leader. Our chef. And our maintenance guy. course, our jukebox. Ah, this took a while to do. That's our cafeteria. Now, through here. Well, the usual. Little fire points. We have our security area. It consists of some robots. Now, this is our screening, our radiation screening here. Where again we have our doctor.
Got work to do.
We've got our changing rooms. Scanners, hazmat suits, more changing rooms. X-ray machines.
Out here? You gotta take
And
things one
of
day at a
course
time.
our decontamination chamber.
Yes.
So, we just did a few gimmicks on this. But I did add the decontamination arch as well.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
So that's our decontamination area. Now. Oh, hi Lycan. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? I was just showing the guys the finished job on the settlement. I started a new one. I'm at Sunshine Tidings. We're kind of going with a more natural build on that one. And the final part of the rooms. It's here. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to put those on the walls. So here we have our bioscience.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Oh, that's good to hear. So what have you been doing today, Lycan?
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
And that's our bioscience. There's one room that I think turned out kind of lore friendly here. And that's this one, our cryo lab.
Yeah.
And that's our cryo lab. I'm good. Oh, just streaming. Oh, nice. And that's our cryo lab. Now the only thing that's left is the roof. Let's see if we can get out. Now on the roof, we didn't do much more, let's say, just tidied up a bit. Over our helipad and vertibird, our controllers and our fuel dump. Oh, I was wondering where that guy went. And then up here,
Another day of hard work.
we have our pilot. Well, he's off
You
duty.
work, you eat.
He was using Oh, what was he using? He was using something, and this guy was welding. But he must be off the clock now.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
And of course the inside. We got some pilots in and a gurney and some other stuff, and the smoke animation on the engines and the light on top. And that's it, guys.
Need to get back to Diamond City one.
That's everything I've done on this. But this one is really pushing that, so there's that building and there's 30 assigned settlers, so we're probably lucky it loads up at all. It's all the lights and detail that really eats at the cell. No problem, Tigger. And I'm glad you like it. No problem. My pleasure, Tigger. And that's it. And that's our hospital build. This is the longest build I've ever done. It's taken 27 hours more than the cathedral. 267 hours. Oh, I thank you. I'm glad you like it, Tigger. Right, let's load up. There it is. Perfect. Now, at least I have a team for this one. We're going with Congo on this one. Oh, did you ever see the movie Congo, Tigger? You know that one with Tim Curry? You remember they went into that kind of cave and came out into that secret area looking for King Solomon's mines, and you know, you had all of that kind of jungle area, and you know, that temple ruins. Something like that we're going for. Yeah, on this one. It doesn't look much yet because I haven't got the surrounding area built up, but it will come along. That's what we're going for in this one. Now, I need 2 loads from here, so we don't pick up any bugs. Oh, my tooth is killing me, Tigger. I think I need a filling. I've been ignoring it for the longest time. Now, where's that bed? Should do it. Oh, welcome back, Shadows. My phone decided to charge. Oh, cool. Did you get an update on it lately? Usually, you know, that'll sabotage your phone on an update. Pretty much always done so with me on board Apple. Well, not so much on Apple, but definitely on Samsung. But Apple, yeah, I do it occasionally as well. Oh, the charger. Oh. It's probably a loose connection. The chargers always get a bit iffy, don't they? Yeah. Oh, let's clear over there. Oh, excuse me. I was on for 5 hours. Just before I came on. Getting out the end of that settlement. You wouldn't believe how awkward it was to assign those settlers. No problem, Tigger. Oh, hi, kid. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. Now, yeah, we have a team for this one. Eventually. We were kind of forced into a certain team. But I would have never probably decided to go with a ruined temple if it was not for having to put walls in here. You never know what you're going to build, really. Oh. Yeah, hopefully it'll get better soon, Shadows. Yeah, I've been on for about 4 to 5 hours, finishing County Crossing NAS. But I didn't get much sleep because of a toothache. And I'm too much of a girl's blouse to visit the dentist. This is Sunshine Tidings. Oh, it means I'm too afraid. Shadows. Yeah. It was a common saying, let's say, in the 80s in the UK. Yeah, I really don't want to go to a dentist. I despise it. Now, the groundwork took a long time to do, but we did have to make our way out here as well. So, let me work on this inside piece. We'll have to definitely get rid of our workbench now. Hopefully it won't cause us issues. We'll see. These are here for a measurement, really, so I can get this kind of central. Alright. Okay, it's not giving me an issue anyway so far. So we'll get you up out of the way. But I gotta keep an eye on that guy. Now, okay. This is where we start to fill in this. Maybe build the buildings, then build up the ground around them. What I intend to do here, I'm going to build this up, I'll floor it off, and then I'll put a little some kind of temple ruins on it, in a kind of island. There'll probably be a large statue with some kind of water coming out back into the pool. A large cave here with a waterfall over the door, or else an underground kind of stairs. You know, you gotta dive into the water to get into the cave. With a kind of pool on top with a waterfall falling down. And maybe in the corners some kind of statues feeding the pool with water also. Something like that I was thinking. I have an idea for it, but depending on the problems I get will kind of determine what way I build it. Now, first of all, I need to determine the size of this. Okay, we'll use the walls again, guys. That's what we'll do. We can wall this one as well. But that's our size that we're going to. That will make our life a little bit easier. Now, going around on this would make a big difference. Well, so far so good. There we go. Now, this is where the fun begins. Well, obviously, I really want to use these, and I could probably get away. The other ones are pretty horrible, but might be more appropriate. The flooring is going to be nasty, but why I don't like using these is that, but here I think it works. Come on. Oh, I should be able to use the flooring on this. That would make this kind of easy if I can get this. Guts. I'm gonna strangle this. There. Hopefully we'll get something done on this. Now, I'll floor this off in a second, and hopefully it's just above. Now, I would like to go with these, but I don't think there's any. No. For some reason they didn't give these corner pieces. So, we're going with these guys, but we can floor it over. Where is it? Excuse me. Nice, it just about covers it. Yeah, kinda got lucky on that one. So we have a big area for this temple. Now, I'm not quite sure what I have in buildings. Let's have a look. I'll have to do something similar with that. I'll look at that later today, I'd say. But if you can imagine that with maybe a few statues on the side feeding water, you know, back into the pool, maybe on the corners. We'll probably be using a decent amount of trees here as well. Let's have a look at the buildings we have. I know I have kind of mausoleum thing. Bit bright. It's in one piece, but there's a large statue. So what is a temple? Some kind of temple we need. Looks like I'm not going to. I'm not sleeping tonight. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that, Yoshi. That I can relate to. Now, we can see the pre-made buildings we have and see what they're like, but rarely will you get something that works. That's a pity. That's an interesting thing, isn't it? Like a shrine. Get a statue inside and some kind of goddess statue. Kind of interesting. Oh, we can't go with anything big. I don't think that would work. There's something else. There's these guys, but that's neither here nor there. That's interesting, but too high. No, that's too medieval. That's way too medieval. That's not bad. Going with a kind of Congo build. It's gonna look a lot different from this. I'm just working out the little problems. I'm seriously considering using that instead of, you know, making the build. Could easily put the goddess statue in that. It's kind of a temple. I don't like the grills on it, but what can I do? So, let's say we don't go with that. What can we build? Nothing much better, really. Oh, it's a movie, Congo. It was basically these guys, they were trying to find the lost King Solomon's mines. It was a pretty decent movie. If you've never seen it, Yoshi, I would recommend it. And a little bit like a kind of Raiders of the Lost Ark thing, you know. Secret area, all ruins, that kind of thing. No, that Congo. No. It used to be an area, and let's say during colonial times. The Congo, that would have been Holland or Germany. Germany, wasn't it? But that was a long time ago. I think it's Zaire now. Yeah. Yeah, I've started a new build, Jill. Oh, hi, how are you? Yeah, We're going with a kind of lost city kind of look. You know, with a large water system and a little bit like what they did in Congo on the movie. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it. Yeah. Yeah, the Congo was basically a couple of countries, I think. They would have been ruled by Germany or Holland or something. Yeah. Belgium. Yeah. Belgium. Close enough. Yeah. Yeah, but they don't call it Congo anymore. I don't think they do. I think they pulled out in, was it the 50s or 60s or something, yeah. Yeah. A kind of Raiders of the Lost Ark area. That kind of thing, Joe. But, all I need is one building on this. And let me save it here and I'll kind of show you what I intend to do on this one. So, there will be large cliff face walls going all the way around this. A cave system here with a waterfall coming down. And then, let's say, a building here, overgrown, obviously. And, you know, some statues feeding into the pond as well. Oh, this is Sunshine Tidings. It was ideal for this build. It's not actually far from Sanctuary. Sanctuary's just there. And that's Sunshine Tidings. I just put sugar into diet juice and it kind of worked, really. Yeah, Sunshine Tidings, this is. It had the area. It had a room. It's quite big. It's quite big. And I'll do a few of these on the side so you kind of see what I have planned for this one. I can see it in my head, but doing it is another thing. But everything will count on this centerpiece, Joe. You know? I kind of want to get that kind of, Lost Temple look. Ah, it doesn't, no. Well, not with all that sugar. Okay. Concrete. Da-da. 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 So, around the edge. I'll be using various different stones. But this is just to give you a rough idea. It won't look as symmetrical when I'm finished. But there'll be a large kind of wall system going around here. All the way around. Yeah, let me do it down here. Around roughly that height. It's gonna be fun doing the outside. So imagine this encased in this large wall. Imagine it encased. Our temple here overgrown. Little water fountains, let's say. well-placed weeds and stuff like that. The back system is going to have to be much larger. I intend to build a large cave here, so it will probably come out to about there. And this will be higher than the rest. On the top, I'll leave enough for a small pond, which will have a waterfall system, which will cover our entrance to the cave. Either that, or we'll have us kind of jump into the pool, you know, and get into our... Gotta swim through the pool to get to our cave. One or the other. On that, then we'll have our little trees. I'll put as many trees as I can. Lots of weeds and a few animals here and there. And not many settlers in this. 5, I suppose. And we can dress them in the Gorak outfits, so like a kind of Tarzan thing. Put the Easter Island ahead. Yeah, I would if I could. But I can only work with what I have, Yoshi. Can I pay for stones that large? That large round? Well, probably. Did you overbuild the existing buildings? Because there's a lot of them. Oh, on County Crossing. I always overbuild, Jill. Hi, Soul. Hi, how are you? How have you been? So something like that. It won't. I'll try not to get it so symmetrical. But it still needs a lot of work, especially on the outside. But a lot of that I should be able to do offline. The building here is the thing that concerns me the most. Now, I could go with a kind of Greek temple. That would kind of feed into it, because, you know, King Solomon's mines. Yeah, probably. Although King Solomon was from... He was Israel, wasn't it? Yeah. And then the Queen of Sheba, wasn't it? Yeah, the Greek thing might work. Hi Lantern, hi, how are you? No, lol, did you landscape or all the... Oh yeah, totally. I've all built over, not overbuilt. Yeah, I did. So how have you been keeping? There they are. Their history. I had no choice, Jill. I was forced into it. Solomon's Library. I'm going more for a rune, if you know what I mean. Trees growing through it, that kind of thing. More like the Temple of Zin kind of look, yeah. That in its sense, it would be definitely an overbuild in the middle. Well, it's time to start fresh again in Fallout 4. Perhaps it is time to restart my Minutemen bill. To come back, the comeback of Washington. Nice. It is, yeah. So that's how we're going to be going with that. Now, I still think that piece would probably work. You could go with this as well. And this is something, I suppose. But it looks... I don't have much. It looks a little bit too medieval for this build. There's 2 buildings that has potential. And I want a minimum. I want 0 decorating on these. Once we go down that road, it gets nasty. I'll show you the ones here. The ones that have potential. That's one. I could hide the bandstand part. And I could put a goddess statue in. Like a lost temple. That's one. It is, yeah. Back to Nature was incorporated in the bills. This might mean that I would have to mostly, if I can have stick. Oh, well, it's kind of up to you. It all depends on how much you want to immerse yourself in it, doesn't it? So there's that guy. I'm kind of leaning towards that guy, to be honest. Because at least it's got that kind of Greek look. I could put some dead trees and stuff kind of growing through it, weeds and that kind of look. There's that. Then okay, I don't have the concrete, really. I've got a ton of these to make my own, but that won't work. Okay, we need concrete. Okay, I'm not getting concrete from that. That's one of them. To be honest, I'm kind of looking towards that one. With a little bit of decoration and a few weeds here and there, it might work. There's that one. And as I said, the other one looks too medieval, I think. But pre-made buildings, that would be the way to go. If only there were most mossy bricks in Minecraft, yeah. That's the only one I can see that would do, Joe. And it can't be too big. You know what I mean? I can sink it down to the level I need. Now the other one I think is less likely. That one. It's just way too modern. You could sink it down. I think it's way too modern. No. Definitely the other one. Oh, hi, TM. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping? Yes, I'm going with a kind of lost temple kind of thing. And this one. Like a kind of Congo thing. I liked it, yeah. I think the other one, I can work with it more. Like what it looks like will be a lot different. I can make it overgrown, you know? Yeah, kind of lost tempo kind of thing. But there's still a lot of work to do on this. I'll be going with the high rock face walls all around, closing this in totally. And, you know, I have a good plan for the cave system here. This will look a lot different when I'm finished. And this is just, I know exactly what I want in my mind. But I will probably have to adapt it as I go along, depending on the pieces I have. We can cover this with something in a moment. But if we're going with that one, there's only one thing that would do here. And I'll show you what it is. Well, let's build it first. But I know myself, I'll be going with that. So there's no point in fighting it. Because with the pieces I have for an area that size, there's no way I could match that. And then we could go with something like this. And that could be our little lost temple. Of course, I'll decorate it a lot better than that. And a few nice weeds and whatever we could get. That kind of look. What were you playing? Oh. I do rough draft and then shape it from there. Yeah. That's the way it would have to be. Starting to look a lot like Christmas. I almost broke into a song there. Raiders at my door. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I haven't got around to playing that either. It's like a kind of survival game, is it not, TM? I think it is like a kind of survival game. So I think that's how we'll go with that, guys. Now, if we're going with that, we'll have to brighten up the flooring. So there's only one I know of in here that would kind of work. There's that one. Well, it's gotta be something better than that. That's concrete. That would never work. That's concrete again. That would never work. Oh, yeah, that's a bit dark. Okay. I knew I'd be going with this one. Okay, not the greatest for that one either. Let me see. Can't use those because they don't have the corner pieces. Always something on this. That's not bad. Although it's so dark. It's extremely dark. I definitely need something a lot brighter. Not a problem with using that one. It's not the worst, I suppose. It's an awesome survival game, cool. And it's a cross-platform, so anyone can play. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, kind of multiplayer, yeah. Oh, up to 5 people. Hi FGS, hi, how are you? I exclusively play single open worlds. Yeah, I do, as well. Yeah, single open worlds. That's exactly what I do. And you don't go around killing other players. The 5 work as a team. Cool. Now, let's see what we've got. I'm still kind of iffy with this, to be honest. Now, having said that, there's something else we could do here. Where are you? There's these brighter ones. Where? Here they are. Oh, you gotta love the weather. Those. That's a little better. Yeah. That's not bad. Let's try that. And concrete. That should give us enough. Yeah, it's part of the cheat terminal. It lets me, to a certain extent, control the weather on most settlements. If you want to play Croc or Jail, let me know. I absolutely suck at it, yeah? Now, as a Minuteman, I would need to be charismatic. Depends. Got to be the good leader. Yeah, it's you can clear the weather in this. It works everywhere except one place in the Commonwealth. Oh, Somerville Place. It's too near the glowing sea, and it doesn't work properly. It's probably just any of the DLCs because of the extreme weather conditions in the likes of Nuka World and Fire Harbor. That's why I got those out of the way straight away. Now, let's see. That's not bad. No, that I could live with. And then we don't have to use any flooring. It's kind of hard on the system anyway. Yeah, we'll work it that way. Now, yeah, that kind of works. Almost done. There, we got to sleep. Well, that would work. I've got tons of little grass things and stuff. We can kind of rough that up later. Charisma is lacking these days. We need Croc to save us. I'm too obsessed with the Mass Effect at the moment, but maybe, yeah, when I'm done. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Oh, Giona to you. Roger. Caden is Mia now, though, yeah? MIA, sorry, missing in action. Ah, you lost him, yeah? No, let me grab some soda. I still have a little bit of time left. I'm halfway done with Mass Effect 3. Cool. Tally is the way. I must eventually play that game. All right. Now, well, at least we know what we want. Let's save this guy. Me too, yeah? So do I have to keep the comic books and bobbleheads in my inventory? No. To receive the buff? No. Or can I just pick them up and plonk them? Yep, that's what you do. Or make yourself a little bobblehead stand to display them. And you can make a shelf system to hold your books. No, once you read them or pick them up, that's it. You pretty much got the buff. Yep. You don't have to hold them. But I don't think you can drop your bobbleheads from your inventory unless you put them into a bobblehead display thing. But all that's available in vanilla, so you shouldn't have a problem with that. There's some nice book stands as well to hold your books. After it happens when Reapers come into the system I'm in, yeah. I've been too scared and run quickly. Now, I think we've saved that. We have. So, we know what we want there. We're going with that. I really and truly have to work on the outside. And that's what I'll do. Now, the wall system inside is acceptable, but outside it's got to look natural. So, that's where we do the work. For spoilers, yeah. No, I just want to know if they blow up the ship or not. It's like a game of mouse and cat. Keep scanning and find all resources you can do it. Now, here's the guys, so we'll go on a side where we can really get in here, like this. Now all we gotta do is just cover this. We want to be using a combination of different ones so it doesn't look too much the same. It can't be too. So that kind of thing. Yeah, it's gotta be the bee's knees. Oh, come on. So we'll do this little guy neatly. And I'm going to keep it as different as we can. Well, this one is not bad because it does give it a different look, depending on how much we kind of push them in, so... Go with the odd one of these. Ah, there's my alarm. There's my alarm. Gotta love those alarms. Enjoy the story and try not to cry. Silly, I always thought I was going to. Where am I? Tally, yeah. It'll be fine when scanning. You don't lose much worth mentioning. All the way out of those chicken legs. Ow. So that's totally the way we'll be going with this. We gotta cover this guy in. Yeah, that works. And this will be something to see from a distance. I try and break it up a bit. Okay, now. That kind of works. I do the other ones a little later as we're pushing down on those. Just get one side of it done. A voice is one of your favorites. Cool. I have a thing for... What's that? Quararians, but Tally only. And her purple suit. The female shepherd whom we her. Really without the mask, her voice is so sweet. Probably going to romance curious next time I play it. What does she look like without the mask on? I sometimes wonder about that myself. Well, the wife, what she looks like without the makeup on. Who knows? It's been a long time since I've seen that face without it. Prettiest character in Mass Effect. Cool. It is. I think it is. Chill. Now, we just got to hobble these guys together. As long as we don't come out massively too far. Oh my god. No, we should be okay. Yeah. Just enough to give it a kind of uneven look. The mystery is what keeps you going. She gives a picture of herself to you without a mask, but I don't remember where I can find it. Actually, I think that would be said for all romances. I Google it. She is very pretty. End of tree, yeah. But it's a stock photo. Oh my. Now, and I keep this a little bit random. Oh, really? Come on. Yeah. There. That's enough on that side. We'll blend it in a second, but that's the kind of random look I want going around this. It's going to take a good few to finish, but it shouldn't take that long. And then we can build up on this one on the inside. It would be simple enough. That's where we come in with our high walls. Yeah, that's the way we'll be running it. We won't get a ton of room on that, will we? We'll have to keep the wall pretty narrow. That would probably work. That was altered to create tally. Maskless, yeah. They would die without their... I imagine it's some kind of atmosphere thing. I can imagine on a sci-fi game. Now... I'm going to save it here, guys. I have just about done my 6 hours. And this migraine is murdering me. I will have to relent and eventually visit a dentist. As much as that displeases me. Okay, I'll leave it here, guys. But I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. But until then, we'll see if... yeah, migraine is killing me, Joe. It was kind of a little bit nasty even when it came on. But a couple of paracetamol that I've taken, which I rarely do, has worn off a long time ago. And you too, Das, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and you too, Jill. Yeah, it's just a simple thing. I shall recover. And a dentist, definitely. Lantern, Yako. I'll get some rest then. Hope you feel better. Yeah, that's just a simple thing. 2 day can be nasty. But I did get my 6 hours, guys, so not bad. Even though I've only aimed for 4 every time, but I can still manage to get 6. And good night, Lady Grey. Yeah, I'll be going straight to a raid. Hopefully some of our friends will be on, guys. But until then, let me say farewell. So, goodbye, Lady Grey. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You too, Yako Lantern. Take care. And Jill, stay safe, Jill. And have a great day tomorrow. And you too, Das. Have a good one. And, of course, Travelling Mother. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, TM. Bye. And also Tigger. Take care, Tigger, and the Hufflepuff. I hope you guys have a great day. And MJ, have a good one, MJ. And the FGS, take care. And Soul. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Soul. And Yoshi. Yeah, take care, Yoshi. I did mention Jacko. Yeah, have a good one, Jacko. Let's see. And stay safe, Joe. And who else is here? Let me see. Oh, I was raided by... Oh, who raided me again? And take care, Lady Grey. Oh, I know I was raided. Who was it? Let me see. Oh, and take care, Shadows. Who raided me, guys? Let me see. I should be able to find out from here. Would you believe I can't remember who raided me? I know he's from the UK. I can't think of his tag. Oh, I'll think of it in a few moments. I can't think straight when I'm tired. Oh, yeah. But thanks for the raid. And thanks for joining him on the raid, guys. I will remember in a few minutes. I just need some rest. But to everyone who has watched me, guys, I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. And as I said, I will be back tomorrow. But until then, let's see if any of our friends are streaming. Hopefully they are. And I'll probably have a good bit done on this by the time I get back. It's the design part. I'll concentrate on this. And the grindy bits. And good night too, Lady Grey. Now, let's see who's streaming. Now I actually remember who it was. It was Pinecone. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Pinecone, and thanks for the follows as well. Let's say the raiders that came on Pinecone's raid. I appreciate it, guys. Just takes me a while to remember. Okay, let's see who's streaming.